Hello, welcome to a stream here, Monster Hunter Wilds. First time playing it. Um, Glacier Silver Strike here. Just playing the game for the first time. Cool. There's not a cutscene yet. So, just quick background. I played Monster Hunter World, and I didn't really care for it. It was clunky, slow, not my thing. And everyone's playing this game, all my friends. So I'm like, let's give this a shot. Um, so we'll see how it goes. Does anyone ever read those things? All the companies can fight for my soul. Hmm. I did not know there was all this setup beforehand. I thought it was going to be straight into character creation. Do I really have to do this? Whatever. The world can know my birthday. They can know I'm old. Another one? Can I say no to this? Whatever. Steal my data. Hmm. I got the normal version of the game, so I don't know why. Wow, okay. Sorry anybody watched the beginning of this. Okay, hopefully. Headphones. Just leave it on default settings for now. I'm at my desk right now. Okay. I've never been checked for color blindness. I don't think I have it, but I don't know. This is where I thought I was bringing you guys in. Was for this part right here. Uh, make sure there's nothing I need to look at. Probably not. There's a lot of options. Skip that. Start game. Let's go.
doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you. Hmm?
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
That hole looked big enough to go through for the adult.
Tashin!
Begin observation log of the East-West buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte. Luarte.
It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I only recognize one of these characters so far.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
I have to say, I appreciate the graphics from this game. It's beautiful. It's got a great design to it. Oh, I thought there was only 6 presets. I started getting confused. Okay, go back. Thought I was about to cycle through 6. Wow.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Impressive. Thanks.
Impressive.
Wow.
Thanks. This is serious. Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Well, you only have two choices. Okay. Overly masculine, overly feminine. Whoa. That's a big difference. Does this stuff even matter? Am I going to be switching this out in like 5 minutes? I have no idea, and I'd love to know. Because that would really affect my decision here. Do I waste time making, color schemes for an outfit that goes away, or am I permanently stuck with this for a while? Or does it cost something to change it? I have no idea. I'd love to know, though. I didn't have my stream pulled up earlier. Let's see. But live chat is up on my screen now. I can see it. Oh, okay, so clothing color 1 and clothing color 2. Accessories are 2. Actual clothes is 1. I mean, I kind of like how it is. I don't really see a point of changing that right now. Interesting, okay. Between the directionals and the two analogs, I've got a lot of moving to do. That should work. A little bit too blue, though. There we go. Take a dark blue is what I'm going for there. Accents. I don't know how much time you're actually going to spend looking at your character, but if you spend much time at all, it's a good idea to have a decent looking character. Teeth color. Whoa now. You make your teeth like, ugh. Let's go with white, like actual white. Teeth stain color. The heck? Too much. Too much still. I don't know. It's gotta be at least a little bit blue to match the hair, but over the top blue would be bad. There we go. Not changing any of that. Okay. Starting armor. Well, I was about to pick this one, and then I zoomed out. I mean, I could still, but... I like the coat. Not a fan of the hat. I like the jacket on that one. Very sky piratey. I like that. It gives me like a Willow, Danigan or whatever his name was. The Knight gives that kind of vibe on this one. Not bad. Not what I was going for, but not bad. Some of the female armor is a little bit silly. I mean, it definitely sillier on a dude, but... Oh, I see. Default settings. Oh, okay. That's nice. I like this. So I can actually... I can appreciate this. It's funny, I'm still going back to the default. We're gonna come back to the chest. Oh, I did not realize you could go rank 0 on that. It's hard because I like the jacket. Well, okay. Not load. Save. Yes. I don't know why I had to rename it. We'll worry about that later. Okay. How do I just be done with this? Download design? No. I am just so confused. Can I just move on now? Oh, I had to back out. Okay. PAL code time. Now, how do I turn my Palico into a dog? I don't know. I wish somebody else could pick this out for me. I'm gonna go Fluffy. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna go with right there. Okay. Really don't know anything about this game and what the pellicle does, but I don't know anything about the game, so display tutorials. Alright, let's get going.
Yeah, okay?
Let's do this.
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here! Yeah? Hey, over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay. How are you? Great.
Soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
Yeah.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
Time to part!
Aye!
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something? It's a person! Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away!
Hold on. What's that?
Is it weird that I want to play a Monster Hunter racing game now?
Can you reach it?
I'll have to try.
I'm coming too!
Here we go. Hold on.
We gotta save that girl!
Okay.
Don't think we can make it through there. But we can go over.
Looks like it knows a way.
So I don't actually have to hit a jump button, it just jumps for me? Cool. Okay.
She's in trouble.
I know what to do.
No. Am I supposed to hit the handle? Stagger the monster. Oh. They even noticed that it told me to do something different than before. I was like, took care of the birds. Okay.
On your flank. Look at all of them. On the rocks, too.
As we bring those rocks down.
Hey, this way. Look, the others.
I gotta get used to this.
Over there.
You're okay now.
Smooth?
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai? We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother, he...
What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he?
He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Please, take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay?
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on.
So am I gonna go on my first hunt now?
Be careful out there!
We will! See you later!
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready weapon. Interesting. So R2 is guard. Evade. Huh. Just get an item for just rolling over some flowers. R3 is sprint. Oh, R1 is also dash. Okay.
Are you ready to go? Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
This was the overwhelming part of the previous game. I tried 3 different weapons. I did not like any of those 3, and I was just like done with the game. So I'm assuming the greatsword is the weapon he has currently.
If you answer a few questions for me, I can get a better sense of your tastes and priorities, and think of the perfect weapon for you. How would you describe your fighting style?
Oh, most games I like to be defensive and use like a sword and shield type thing and be the tanker, but last time I played this game, I went Charge Blade as my main one, and I hated it. Absolutely hated it. I kind of want to be fast.
And
Let's
what do you
go
look
with that.
for in a weapon? If mobility is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
You can
Go
try
with
out your
it.
weapon over here.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Hmm? Interesting. What? I don't know where that bug came from. I'm a little confused about that. Okay, so forward, circle, forward, I held it down again. Forward circle, hold down circle. Oh, is it back circle? Back circle, forward circle, forward circle, L2 circle. Oh, interesting. I could do that without the combo. Interesting. Quite interesting. Did notice something when I was doing all this, though. There was a fish in the water. I feel like this kind of game where if you killed a fish, you'd get items from it.
Have you chosen your weapon?
Let's go with it. Huh. Okay.
All right. Let's have the sacred power of scent. Wow, these sacred are quite intelligent. Give them scent and they'll follow it on their own.
They're fast, too.
Interesting.
Did you hear that?
It's coming from in there.
Huh. Okay. So I can just mindlessly let this thing go, and I'll end up at the objective.
Down there.
does it take to get to the center of the...
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run. Go! But I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry!
So, the older brother can talk their language?
Amphibian. We'll authorize you to immediately neutralize this threat.
Focus target.
Be careful!
What is this here? Focus mode.
It's going to attack.
Alright, so I have to hold focus mode. If you're not focusing, it's really hard to... Let's read that again. After completing level, strike by holding print, you collect red, white, and orange so you can unleash even more destiny. Okay.
Now, engaging with the target.
Well, I did not mean to do that. Oh, okay. So now I can summon people. I feel like I'm doing okay while learning the combinations without summoning somebody. If I summon somebody, I'll lose a valuable time to learn how to fight. Because I've definitely not got the hang of it. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better. How do I put my weapon away? Just moving around. Okay. Check supplies. I really don't know what I'm looking at. I see meat. That must be food. Supply. I don't know. What was that? I just ran past. How do I stop? Dismount.
I'll ride with you.
Huh.
My lives are flashing before
So, I'm assuming there's probably a best way to do this. Ready weapon. Focus mode.
Great work! I knew you were the best!
There's a timer. Obviously, I want to collect materials before I get out of here. Which I do remember that from the previous game. I have no idea what I want to take and what I want to sell. Guess I'll take everything.
We're over here.
Interesting, okay.
It's safe now.
There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it! What a fascinating creature.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
But she needs
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
The winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll pull us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention. But when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Yeah,
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder... she might know something.
Thanks for letting us borrow your Sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
Did not realize I was going to have a giant beetle on my arm. That would look weird because there's no armor on it.
Where should we go first?
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, a nice throw back there.
What can I say? I come in handy. Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What'd you think? It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered. What are we making today?
That's cool. Uh-oh. So the armor I made actually has different stats. Alright, so it's all the armor I already saw except for bone armor. I really like that helmet.
Look good? Alrighty.
Yep. That's where all the memes came from, I'm seeing.
Perfection.
Spent all that time designing my character just to cover it all up. The stats don't make a difference on these arms. Yeah, I'm not seeing any difference except for one has fur on the outside and the other one has bone on the outside. It's really hard to tell what's going to look better for future outfits.
Ready to work.
Let's go for it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Cool.
Got something in mind?
So if I want to upgrade it, what happens?
Look good?
Click on it. Submenu. Oh, there's pigment. I can change the color of it. No.
I'm ready to work.
Am I just making a new one, or is there? I don't know.
I'm ready to work.
Oh. That, I didn't even notice there was another set of armor down there. Not really a fan of any of these.
Got something in mind?
Ah, so I just need one more iron ore. Or a jawbone. No, whoops. I see. Okay, so that's hope. Hope 2. Unknown, unknown. Chata. Bone stuff. Interesting. Ah, okay, that's a lot easier to track right there. That's defensive bonuses. Interesting. I don't know about these power longer. if I want to make a... I do wonder what I hear this game you can use 2 weapons and switch back and forth. I could do a ranged as my secondary, or I could do sword and shield for additional mobility, or I can go long sword or great sword for my damage one. I don't know. I have a lot of options. I gotta think about it.
Anything catch your eye?
Some poisons, 1 recovers. Severing versus blunt damage. So I'm guessing, depending on what they're weak to, is what you want to bring with you, probably. At level 1, I don't think it really matters.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay.
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Okay.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
Jack
well, if
the
it ain't the Avis
Quartermaster.
unit. Here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
Okay, let's see what they have to say.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine. How'd you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know? My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
So what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Changes something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet? There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance. This dream we walk through is fragile. And only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
So they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by? I think it's almost time for our meeting.
Oh, is the meeting literally right here? Huh. Let's see what they have to say.
Is everyone here?
Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find us.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
Palico is very interested in my knife. Water ammo. Yeah, I don't know how many I need. Infinite use on that, so keep it. Crafting material. Okay, well, I don't need to bring crafting material out hunting. Takes a full stack, okay. Interesting. So if you don't want to bring your Palico, I don't know why you wouldn't. I have no idea. It's this lobby.
How's that wound looking? Does it still hurt?
I'm fine now. You can leave when you're ready.
I'm glad you're okay.
What's this? Be in 8 different squads.
I'm here to help anytime.
Okay, so it's like the DLC item management character. Oh, like a daily quest looking thing. I don't know how long it takes to do 5 quests, and I don't know how much 100 points is worth, or what armor spheres are really, like how good they are, or what they're used for. So it's like crafting, but other than that. Alright, so I have a full day and 16 hours to do this. Do I just have it?
So long for now. Yeah.
Interesting. No. Not worried about that right now. Claim content. It realizes I've played World. I didn't really do much. I mean, it made it through like the first chapter. I don't see a way to claim this, so you must just automatically have it.
So long for now.
Okay. I don't really see anything else here.
Hey, over here. Are you ready to go? I'll be waiting here.
Can I just go hunting?
Prepare while we were in base camp.
No.
Are you ready to go?
We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Is your village far?
A little. But on the Sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes. And handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever, too. And good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a secret writer, too. I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona. I see a lot of hillbillies. It's like the whole valley is made of it. Oh, good.
Don't know if I'm actually collecting this stuff or just using it.
Gemchime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Wow, look at that. There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before. Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's what I was just
That's
thinking.
the male. Each herd consists of one male and the number of females.
Yeah. So, if that's true, why are the herds right next to each other? That's 2 males. That's a hiding spot? I think? I don't know.
Is
Looks
that
like
a
hiding spot.
mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it Wind's Gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
Funny.
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
It smells so good. Be careful. Get away!
Sorry about that.
Hey, wrong way! That should be enough, honey. On to the village, then?
Yes, please follow me. Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Thorn pod.
Please, no.
That one
If
loads
anything,
up to 3.
It's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there? Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any lions in the region, but you never know. I'll do my best not to startle them.
I have a funny feeling I'm gonna need all these items later.
We're here. Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then. Did you see that? The guards at the gates. They weren't carrying weapons. Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Huh?
What the... Hey, wrong way!
No, that's the right way. I need that. Come on. Whoops. Oh, well, I guess they don't attack.
These are Balochi!
Authorization.
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat. Coming from over there!
A giant mole sloth bear.
The thing is awfully close to the village. Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
That was a fanged beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
It's gonna let me. Got no idea if I need this stuff right now.
monsters don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Well, if they do, we need one for the base camp.
Almost there.
Stupid slow human legs. I miss the sacred already.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
The second we got here, we were out of honey, and that just doesn't make any sense. It's not like it goes bad.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble. And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something? Be happy to take something off you.
Actually got no idea what's worth selling, what's worth keeping.
Selection's not bad, huh?
Guess I don't need ammo unless I decide to use a bowgun. I think that's what they're called.
We're open day or night.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
That's what I was looking for before.
Anything catch your eye? Oh, ready to get to work? Look good.
Guess you can't just jump over.
Alrighty. Perfection.
It does more damage now. Still less than this one down here, which I was one item away from having enough of to get it.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't think I have the ability to rank stuff up yet.
Anything catch your eye?
Interesting. Okay. Heck yeah. We have to do
Ready to get
this.
to work?
Just have to.
Alrighty.
It's gotta happen. I like that I made him look like a fox, but the bunny skull helmet. Let's go.
Perfection.
Heck yeah. That's just cool.
You can find
Let's be
more of
honest
this
here.
stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Yep, I've already done that once.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
You know how badly she would burn herself every time she hits a hot weapon with a hammer and sparks fly up. She's grinding without gloves on. Like, that's crazy.
You keeping stock?
What do you think happened to the support team? They should have been... Hey, over here! Can I talk to you right quick?
Can you even talk to me right slow?
About the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands
And they need
SOS
rescue.
Flare. You don't think...
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies! The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry!
Move those hindquarters!
Can we just jump down?
The support team must be in trouble.
No damage.
Hold on, everyone! I'm a-coming to
That's actually bigger than I thought it was at first.
There they are!
Being eaten? That's cool.
No, you don't! Why don't they just put the meat down?
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to? You're
Talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
How are those 3 cats moving that fast on 2 legs carrying that meat?
We'll take it from here!
That helmet was the best purchase ever. I don't care what else comes in this game.
Go, 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 go!
Best purchase. Whale Matis? I think that's how you...
And protect the support team.
Too soon. He doesn't like me.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. I'll save this for later.
Oh. I was already in a combo. That kind of stopped me from dodging. I missed. Okay, well. Alright, let's see. Just take it all, I guess. 8 minutes and 47 seconds.
That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me. Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone. Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You'll look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
Sounds like a bad idea.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
So his village chief is
By
out.
the way,
We're gonna sneak
everyone's
in.
been asking about you.
This is just way too exciting.
Nata, we should get ready.
You think they might know about my village?
We can ask, but remember to be respectful.
Okay.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region.
Dobby?
And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
They want me to hunt 50 of them? Interesting.
It's for recording information. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in. Carry on, then. I know you won't let us down.
Well, what can I do for you?
Have you selected your
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay, I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me. And so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
So, what have you been into lately?
I really like... is it cheese? I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
Yep. See you later. Sure.
It was weird.
Got something in mind? Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Gonna have a matching set of armor for Foxhound.
Perfection. Ready to get to work?
And
Alrighty.
keep it. I don't want to be severing, because severing is the same as my weapon. I want to have more options by keeping it blunt.
Perfection.
It's a much bigger weapon.
What are we making today?
Make sure that I can't upgrade still. It actually does more damage.
good.
I really have no idea, but
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go ahead and make it. There's more damage, is more damage. And we can't, I don't know if it can even get even higher. I might be able to go to, like, rank 2 already. Maybe.
Perfection.
I have no idea. Nope. Speed sharpening. Interesting. Yeah, I have not decided what I want to use as my secondary weapon. I don't know how easy it is to switch back and forth. Do you have to be on your Separate to switch? Definitely not going bow or charged blade until I've gotten... This game's combat does feel smoother. So I might be able to pull off the charge blade this time around. It's just the movement was just so slow. Always missing the attacks too. Which I'm still gonna get better with. Dual blades look pretty cool.
Anything catch your eye?
Ooh, that's a lot weaker than the... That's a lot weaker. Let me see the damage on
Have
this one.
something in mind?
That's stronger.
Anything catch your eye? Boy. Anything catch your eye?
I really don't want to deal with ammo. That's the reason why I really don't want to go with the heavy bowgun. I know sitting back and just shooting would make the game easier. A lot easier. Oh, that is a lot of power, to be honest. Such a hard choice. What's the power on the longsword?
What are we making today?
Two iron, two bone. Sharpness, that's a little bit less sharp.
I'm ready. ready to work. Alrighty.
We're gonna go sword and shield for my secondary. Might end up changing that later.
Perfection. Oh.
Interesting.
What are we making today?
Hmm.
Come back anytime.
Almost knocked that
Thanks for
Calico
saving my
over.
whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom. The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up? Mew. I'll let you know when the next round's ready. Mew. Look forward to more provisions soon.
Okay. So that did count. Cool. Okay, I think
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this, but is it true you studied under Fabius in the academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he'd roped me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
Wonder if any of my friends are online. My buddy Chosen is playing Assassins. Oh, Loki is playing Wilds.
Understood.
Got a minute?
Sure. What? Understood.
Now, I have not talked to Loki about streaming, so I don't know if he is okay being in a stream. So I am going to drop stream, and I'm going to play with him for a little bit. I'm assuming I've made it to the point in which I can play with other people and not have to do the story. Let's
That's
make
not
sure.
where we need to go.
No, apparently not. So, like, I can't just go out on my own. I have to talk to him every time.
Ready to go?
I really don't know.
Great. My village awaits. Okay then, there you go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many secrets do your people have?
Lots of them. Adults and Muslims too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your sector. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
You really are clever.
Hey, stay with me.
Eh. Okay. Want to collect all the items. Yeah, it's a healing item. I keep on forgetting that. This is the perfect spot for a boss fight if there ever, if I've ever seen one. Right here. At some point, something's going to attack and probably knock. Either I'm going to have to knock those down on something, or it's going to knock something, the rocks over or something. That's just my gamer instinct right there.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the Elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on.
When did Gemma get here?
What's all the fuss about?
his back. It's huge. Hey!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
They've never seen weapons. How do they butcher their...
I'll tell my
Don't-
family to start getting everything ready for you.
They don't eat meat?
Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too! Me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
I feel like the characters are better written in this game than Worlds.
Do you mind waiting just a bit longer?
A World.
Remember what I said about being respectful.
I know.
Whoa! Check out this stonework. Hi there. What's that you're making?
I'm using this stone to craft gem chimes. These are what keep the village safe.
I can tell you're quite the artisan. Thanks for showing me.
Who is this cutie? It's so fuzzy! Fuzzy Wuzzy! Wanna play?
Oh yeah. I guess they don't see many felines around here.
Where are you from? A faraway land! Far away? You mean the forest?
I saw that your shadow were hunting close to the village.
Again. It's getting more frequent.
It's okay. We don't need to worry.
Hey there. What's this?
It is called
You've
fire.
never seen someone use wilk traps before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
It looks dangerous.
Why would you want to look around something like that?
Come in, don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time. time we headed over to Isai's house.
The storm will be here soon.
Any day now. We need to stockpile more water.
I agree. We've not nearly enough.
We should send out more water bearers while there's still time.
So a storm's coming and they need to collect water. Sounds like information that my party probably needs.
Please, come in.
Wow. Look at this.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Wait, isn't it the same stuff they were throwing in the fire?
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Thank you.
So it's like honey covered naan with cheese
Nothing like home cooking.
and baked beans. That sounds bad. Like really bad. Oh. The cutscene gave me a food buff.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
Unless the monster shows up and hears your gemstones and then attacks you.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
So the sandstorm is equivalent to winter.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people, the brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people. I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
Now, I bet they've heard of the Keepers, but there's a language barrier, so they're speaking, let's call it English, and the other people speak a different language, and let's call it Latin. So, if you said the name of a group in English, in the English translation, instead of the Latin translation, to people that have only heard it in the Latin translation, how would they know what you're talking about? Just a, theory, but, like, they're called the Keepers. Well, that's what you translated the word to. Well, what is it in the Keepers' language? Just thought.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp. So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshakamon while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Ow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
That was one mission. Like the whole thing was one. Oh wow. No wonder they wouldn't let me leave.
Can't forget supplies. We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
So I believe I can just go to the monster now and hunt it.
I'll ride with you.
There you are.
Here we go.
Jumping in the air, getting hit while jumping, not good.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target. Almost there. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
How do I put my weapon away?
I'll just hop off for now.
Okay, how do I use my abilities? The square? Switch weapons, okay. L1. Whetstone. Is that good or bad? Because that looks like a damaged weapon now. Nice.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Hmm.
So, where to next? It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Login bonus? What? Interesting. Okay, I can't do any of that. Hmm. I mean, how strong can it possibly be, right? Okay. Okay, that was one hit. Okay, so yeah, that's like a 3-star enemy, I think. Going off of what I just saw in the bottom corner, that's what I think it was saying. Probably not supposed to fight them.
Sure are a lot of monsters there. The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
What am I looking for right now? Alright, let's stop auto-running. While I try to figure out what's going on. This guy's after me. Yeah, let's do this. All right. Looking for that Firebird. That. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Nah. Saw that coming too late. Ah.
We'll have to park at least.
That's how you put away the weapon. Was it still alive? I so thought it was dead a minute ago.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Interesting. Wonder if you could get on top of that rock right there and jump down on top of its back when it goes to. That might be an interesting way to defeat it. I mean, I see butterflies, I just don't know. Shot it down, whatever it is. Wait, what? Okay.
And it's vital to these people for their survival.
Really?
What do you think we'll find?
Interesting. Another butterfly spot. This is going to be some sort of collectible that I don't know what to do with yet. What? Oh. Palico picked up an item. I don't know if I can pick up any of these items. About to find out. So this looks like a nest for something pretty big.
Mind if I hop on? Can't go back after riding one of these.
That's true. Oh, this is the next quest area. Didn't mean to do that.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple-gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Come on, let's go!
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Oh. That's actually a question for me. Huh. No response back.
There it is. Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Look at the size!
The water's red.
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here.
Bad idea to drink red water.
So, the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Huh. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I'm never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the Keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
You keeping stocked? Yo.
I really don't know what to buy or sell, to be honest.
What you need today?
Nothing.
All right. We're here if you need anything.
But I do need to put stuff in my inventory, and that's here, right?
Seriously, when is this white wraith gonna come out of hiding? I could do with checking it off our to-do list.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
Ha! With you, it's always gonna be one more than you've got.
Oh!
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshaguma will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
Yep.
What was my secondary weapon? Wasn't my sword and shield?
Got something in mind?
Interesting.
What are we making today?
That's way stronger than what I got.
Look good?
Critical draw sounds pretty cool too.
Alrighty. Perfection. What are we making today?
So if I hadn't made this weapon, I could have made this armor. That's good information, I guess.
Now that's a good choice.
Actually, I want to see what the Palico can make.
What are we making
Palico.
today?
That's pretty cool looking. I know I said I wanted to stay blunt, but this is pretty cool.
You know where to find me.
Oh yeah. Catch the latest news here.
Still gotta do 2 more hunts.
Oh, there you are.
Are you ready to leave?
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
I don't know, it would have been smart for Alma to be on a secret and just stay behind us, so that if anyone's injured, you could easily transport them.
Don't wander off too far now.
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
Not much use in stopping him.
Don't wander off too far now.
Chill. Grab that deposit.
Don't wander off too far now.
Anyone else sense that? Strange creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but that's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
water is all clear. You're right, it's not red at all.
I wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, that's something I need to remember. They're just standing in the poison. This spot gives me the Rathalith nest vibes.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
They really know what they're doing. If only it was that fast to set up a tent.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
That.
Let's stay focused on the quest.
I don't want to stay focused.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
This appears to be Doshagama fur.
How would you know
There
that?
seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
I found something else. If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Is this a Lalabarina floret?
A Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
And you're touching it, and she sniffed it.
I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one.
Bro is not paying attention to what he's doing.
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
How would nobody know that? This looks really bad. Oh.
Looks like he's
That's like nightmare fuel right there.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up.
Yeah, not cool.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp. The secret came for us.
thing. I was trying to avoid it, but I rolled right into it. Not sure if I should worry about these carcasses or just ignore them. I have no idea. Oh. That thing is definitely nightmare fuel. I will probably actually have nightmares of that thing. This game definitely seems easier than the previous game. I probably haven't hit the wall. There's always a wall, right? Remembering all the buttons and different modes and stuff
Let's return to base camp.
is a little bit difficult, though.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec? Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons? And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
Nice. Don't know which one I actually want. Oh. I was going to use it to just make a new weapon. It wants me to upgrade. I already have this weapon. Oh, upgrade this, cool.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Interesting looking weapon. Has 100 lightning or paralyze or something. Element. Has a 10% affinity. Lowers my attack by 100. But oh, it does say paralyze right there. So anything that's can be paralyzed, this might be really good. Well, I think I'm gonna go with the pure attack one because I'm doing pretty good.
Well, what can I do for you?
Alright, let's drop off some items, and I'm quite hungry. I was woken up at 3 p.m. and around 4 I had one slice of pizza. And since then I've had a Little Debbie's oatmeal cream pie and a Monster and 2 sodas. And that's it. So one little treat and one slice of pizza is what I've eaten today. In the last 12 hours. And then before that, the last time I ate was midnight. Which would be... yeah, a long time ago. 26 hours. That sounds like something I should probably be carrying with me. That's a big difference in damage right there. Interesting. Okay. Now, do I save this game? Because it's always a question that you need to find out. Should have probably found out way earlier. Oof. So it is a game that it looks like you might need to save. I'm assuming there's autosave, but I don't even know. Link party. Don't know if I should be showing off my friend IDs. I'm not popular. No one's gonna give a crap. Monster guide, large monsters. So I've fought 5 monsters so far. Well, I fought 4. That guy would have killed me if he didn't run. Its claws are breakable. Its tail is its weak point. The petals are breakable. Okay. The head doesn't like getting smashed. And with my severing, the petals and tail are actually the weak point. I did notice those stun whatever bolts actually worked really well. That makes sense now. And fire is the recommended element to kill it. You always kill spiders with fire, so I guess that makes sense. Nobody likes spiders. Weird people like spiders. Interesting. I just need to defeat one more, and I get some armor spheres, which I'm assuming are good. Where's my weapon? Where's the damage type? I don't see it. Severing. That's what I thought it was. My other one is... I'm blind and don't see it. Huh. I don't see what kind of damage type this is. It's probably severing. That's the thing that makes sense to me.
Catch the latest music. Check back in every now and again.
Okay.
Hey.
Palico. Actually, let's
Anything
look at
catch
my
your eye?
armor. Okay. I actually kind of like it, to be honest. Is that bad? Maybe I need to be hunting this one, kind of like it, especially with the mask. Just blows so well, to be honest. I really like it. Feathers and fur in the back don't really go well together there.
Ready to work.
I'm doing it.
Alrighty.
Time to change my outfit.
Perfection. Ready to work. Alrighty.
Watch me get to my Palico, and he has a really cool outfit that I want.
I'm ready to work.
I need to go hunt the spider now.
Perfection.
Because I do want to get these legs. Those legs actually go well with it. Let's take a look at this raising. Nice. So it's just like leveling up as I'm using it, I guess. Cool.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't really get why you do that.
Got something in mind?
Where's it at? Severing. Paralyze. Actually, that could be useful. No.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Meow, this is great!
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
It's really about style. And I like this.
Come back anytime.
So, minus boots, I got the looks I want. I'm not really a fan of my bone glaive or whatever. The bone glaive. It's okay. But it does so much more damage than the rest of them. Alright. I'm all set up for next time. So, number 4 was where I fought the spider. Probably the same spot where you fight the spider again later. But I don't know. I bet you get to fight the second monster before the spider is available. I could be wrong. Alright, we're taking a break. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna talk to one of my buddies. And then after I talk to him, I'll decide whether or not I jump back in. Yeah. Alright. Well, I will talk to you guys later. It's been fun. Don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff. If you like the video, hit the like button. If you want to see more of my videos in the future, subscribe. And definitely hit that bell icon. I don't stream it very often, but I like this game. I'm thinking about streaming quite a bit. I will definitely stream tomorrow. And definitely stream on Wednesday. Maybe Tuesday. I do have a little minor operation on Tuesday, dental. We'll see how I feel after getting injected. If I'm feeling okay, I'll be back. Gotta fix this cracked tooth. It hurts a little bit. Alright, well, it's been fun, and don't forget to leave a comment. Peace out.